In that case, you should just keep picking commoners like me for all the important jobs. Strength in numbers, right? The more of us there are, the less anyone will be able to complain.
I believe your point to be a sound one, but putting it into action will only heighten our chance of failure. Try as you may to troll a river for jewels, you will most often find yourself hauling up mere pebbles instead.
I get what you mean, I think. Accidentally picking the wrong person could really hurt the Emperor's reputation.
And provide the perfect opening for nobles who want nothing more than for commoners to be kept in their place. An utter disgrace. Here we stand amidst the flames of war, yet some on our side only seek to drag their compatriots down. There is no rot as fetid as that which plagues our foul aristocracy. It would not surprise me if they breathed noxious fumes.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty bad when you put it that way.
At any rate, it seems you must be the one to plow forward, for the time being.
Come again?
You are a mercenary, Captain, no? Surely there are worthy candidates for promotion among your subordinates. The situation would be far less volatile if any potential appointees came with your direct endorsement.
Oh, good. No pressure at all. And if the person I pick doesn't work out?
Assuming they are not wholly indefensible, we would do our utmost to shield them from criticism. Though I suppose if worst came to worst, we would be forced to sever ties with them. And you.
I can respect that. Protecting the Emperor is priority number one.
Indeed. It is the first and only priority. Do note, though, you needn't force yourself to pick someone if you fear the consequences.
Right. Got it. I guess in the meantime, I'll let you know if I think of anyone who might be able to handle the job. Oh, and let's keep the whole severing ties thing to the real worst-case scenario, okay? You might look the calm and logical type, but I know your emotions can get the better of you sometimes.
A keener insight than I expected. Perhaps you truly are the right person for this task. Quite the eye you have on you.
Thanks. My vision's not too bad, I guess.
Now, if you could only pair it with some intellect, we would have a true wonder on our hands.
Now, time for a break. Let us concentrate our efforts on rousing conversation. Afterwards, I say we reward ourselves with a gripping training session and crown the evening with a meal well-deserving of our ravenous appetites. Is something amiss?
I don't know. It feels like you might be leaning a little too hard on the whole giving your all thing. You didn't used to be like this. I know you want to do your best, but it's starting to feel like I can't even relax when I'm with you.
Perhaps you are right. I have been feeling rather restless lately. I suppose seeing my father locked away in that dungeon made me feel the need to accomplish something. At times like these, devoting myself fully to what few things I can do is all that keeps me going. Otherwise, I would simply succumb to the reality of how powerless I truly am. The pressure is immense.
Now that you mention it, I think I finally know what was feeling off about you. It's that pressure, forcing you to keep your guard up. Like you're constantly braced for the worst. Take your breaks, for example. It never looks like you're doing anything even resembling relaxing. I wouldn't worry about your father, though. I know you'll find the right solution.
I appreciate your counsel. I feel as though I have gained some valuable new insight into myself. After all, one can hardly notice the changes they undergo as they happen. It seems partnering with you was the right decision. Your advocacy for maximal effort continues to be an inspiration.
Oh, I wasn't really trying to give you advice or anything, and that's definitely not what I'm advocating for. But if what I said helped, then I'm glad I could be there for you. I just hope you can start cutting yourself a little slack. Your future's bright, Ferdinand.
A veritable wellspring of advice as always. I am deeply obliged.
As long as you're feeling better. I mean, war councils are grim already, but they'd be practically unbearable with you sulking around the place. And really, it was nothing. Just here to help.
Nothing? If ever there is a time to give it one's all, it is when expressing gratitude. It seems you could learn something from me as well. And just you watch. I swear on the Iron Name, I will surpass my father in the most stunning fashion.
He's never gonna learn, is he?
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Any developments to report?
You mean with my power? Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested. I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before you're happy?
Weren't you the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not happening.
What? But this was all your idea. How cruel of you to stoke my excitement only to back out at the first sign of adversity. Come on, just keep trying a little longer. How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power. Maybe we can reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike twice.
Well, I was staring death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly I could barely stand, but I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. Then, out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions. Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands. Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was fighting the Ashen Demon of all people. I hope we get the chance to cross swords again someday. As for the when and where, we were in a forest, at night. I'm pretty sure it was a full moon, too. And that leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see, I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times. This is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kinda weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a guy blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. And now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries. It is a subject of much fascination to me.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work here?
Sure, me and Edelgard have a contract. Lucrative one too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
Are you kidding? I'd tell them to get lost before they could finish the offer. But there are plenty of mercs who wouldn't. Gold sings loudest, you know? Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a three-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone, but that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer. But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word will get around. Hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal? Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
Sounds tempting, but nah, I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's done?
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
That reminds me, I actually found myself at a noble's tea party not too long ago.
Oh, you must be talking about Ferdy, right? He does love his tea.
No. It happened while I was doing some work as a bodyguard. The nobles who threw the party even gave me a cup of tea to show their appreciation. I didn't really know what to make of it, though. Hard to say if it was even good or bad.
Understandable. Settings like that tend to choke the flavor out of any food or drink you happen to come across, among other things.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm built for all that fancy stuff. Hey, remember when I asked you to sing for me? You belted out a verse from one of your operas? It kinda reminded me of that tea. It's like, I just don't have the background for that sort of stuff. If you don't grow up in it, you're not gonna get it.
Everyone has a right to those things, though. Taking in a tragic opera, letting an elegant meal dance across your taste buds. Nobody should be excluded from those pleasures just because they were born a commoner.
I'm not so sure that's how it works, though. Take my time back as a mercenary. I would have gladly eaten a half-cooked rat if it meant I was getting food in my belly. It's only since I joined up with this army that my palate's become a little more discerning. But what I'm saying is, if you never have the chance to eat good food, then you'll never know what good food is supposed to taste like. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but...
In that case...
Dorothea?
Oh, sorry. I got a bit caught up in my thoughts there. But I think it might be just as you say. Will you indulge me for a moment?
Sure. What's on your mind?
When I first started singing, I did it for me. Only me. But it wasn't long until Manuela discovered my gift. So, I joined the opera company. It felt... incredible. I wanted the whole world to hear my singing. But once I became a songstress, I started attracting more and more attention from the nobles. Before I knew it, I wasn't singing for myself anymore. I was singing for them. Now you can't even appreciate my songs if you weren't born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
That might be true, but like I said, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. So many people would kill to be able to do what you can do. So don't belittle yourself like that. Your singing is incredible, Dorothea.
I appreciate that. I really do. But I still can't help but wonder.
We'll reach the Great Bridge of Myrden soon. Houses Phlegethon and Gloucester are defending it, just as we anticipated. But Ladislava has done her job and broken through the enemy line for us. I intend to claim a swift victory and return her to us whole.
If possible, the members of House Gloucester are to be taken alive. As we discussed previously, killing them will jeopardize Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively.
If any enemy commanders appear open to persuasion, try to convince them to surrender. Our goal here is not to utterly annihilate our foes. The fewer casualties, the better. That said, anyone who refuses to submit must be struck down without mercy.
I know when to catch and when to kill. I am often being faced with such decisions on the hunt.
You expect me to make that kind of decision in the heat of battle?
You just do what you always do, Bernadetta. If it's all right with you, I'd prefer to focus on the diplomacy part. I'm not much for bloodshed.
Then you may leave that part to me. I will happily deal with any soldiers you cannot. It should be a simple enough matter to determine which of our enemies wishes to live and which will choose the way of death.
We'd better not misjudge anyone, or else our lives will be the ones in danger.
Then we should fight first and ask questions later. When in doubt, take them out. Am I right? We can sweat the small stuff when the battle's over. Until then, I'll do what I do best.
I believe we should all do what we do best. If we do, I feel confident we will emerge on top when the dust settles.
Victory is the most important thing, so leave the vanguard to me.
Then, if everyone is prepared, let us show them the might of the Empire. They certainly...
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help. It's Birdie's time to shine! You need some backup?
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance. There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
We aren't fooling around with these defenses. Count Gloucester must be located on the far bank.
I'll do my best!
Ladislava is holding the central checkpoint. We'll mount our attack from there.
The checkpoint is our key to taking the Great Bridge. Without it, we have not even a slim hope of victory.
Her Majesty is counting on me, and I will not let her down.
We have her surrounded. Time for a rescue.
If we rush in heedlessly, we'll be trapped along with her. We must secure the route as we go.
Never hurts to have a safe place to retreat to.
I will capture this stronghold. Any final words?
Come with me.
Happy to help.
Much appreciated. With me, Hubert.
Proceed carefully. I am your man. It takes a trickster to recognize it. And the enemy is being suspiciously quiet in the west. That's urgent.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up.
Urgent as it is to retake the checkpoint, I believe the west should be dealt with first. I have you. I got this. I will take all the strength I can get. I have you. Take a breather.
Are you sure?
Take a breather.
All right, more of that, please.
Look to the west. I'm thinking there's something happening.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Begin.
Leave this one to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Watch this!
I will capture this stronghold.
I'm bringing it down. I got this.
I got this for the love of Turn. I am your man.
Almost to the checkpoint. Keep going.
Not so fast. If you want through, you've got to open those purses and pay the toll.
Of all the irritating places to lay an ambush.
This man is a mercenary. Perhaps offering a reward will allow us to avoid a fight.
Fire! Rain arrows down on their central forces!
I expected such a trap. We should have sent soldiers west to deal with it. Still, it was a brilliant salvo. Our enemy clearly possesses a gifted officer among their ranks.
Gifted? Wait, are you talking about me?
Arrows are raining down on Ladislava. We have to stop them at the source.
I chose to be here, and I'm going to fight the Empire to the end. If I stand down now, I'll never be able to face the others again.
Let's make a scene!
Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Iron!
Take a breather.
How do you know unless you keep living? I mean, things like this tend to have a way of working themselves out, you know?
I guess so, but... All right. I surrender.
The arrows have stopped. Let us proceed.
Are you sure?
Looks like you'll be my first real challenge in ages. Now let's dance! Not too shabby, you know. We got no interest in dying. Not over here. Not good.
Then just surrender. Besides, you're a clever man. You know the Empire won't let someone as strong as you rot in a cell.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
My thanks. Mind taking it from here? The Empire will lose its foothold if I fall here.
Rest, Ladislava. This is a great achievement.
My turn? You honor me, Your Majesty. May victory be yours this day.
Now we can fight on even footing.
I'll take over.
Let us go.
Those are my lands at the other end of this bridge, and you lot are not welcome.
Now there is a fool even by Alliance standards. Let us do them a favor and introduce him to my own.
Listen up, rogues. You will defend the supplies we stole from the Empire to the death. I can already smell the coin they'll fetch me.
They have our supplies. We must smite them before they can make their escape.
I have you.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Acheron, savior of the Alliance. Oh, that's a good one. Let me just write that down here.
Let's make a scene!
Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Iron!
Take a
Stealing
breather.
is a thing of great evil. You will be returning what you took.
Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
What an untrustworthy man. He lacks the skill to back it up.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
They've been done in? Well, my life is more valuable than some treasure anyway.
This guy is the worst. Stop making your underlings do all the work, you coward!
My turn?
I'll take
Can't you idiots see I'm in trouble? Now stop standing about with your jaws slackened and help me already!
Very well. I should have switched sides, but I had the chance.
I can't afford such setbacks.
The Alliance's lands lie ahead, as well as Gloucester's army.
So, they've taken the Great Bridge, have they? That makes us the Alliance's last defense.
There must be a way to resolve this matter without further bloodshed, Father.
Our first priority is to find Count Gloucester. He was on our side, but still surrendered.
There is no telling where the enemy might be lurking.
We have no choice but to seize control of the entire bridge.
If we had some sort of makeshift bridge, we could reach Count Gloucester without relying on our flying units.
What about the supplies we recovered? We can use those to construct a bridge.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. Move out.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Our foothold is secure. Now we need only capture the enemy commanders. I got this!
My turn. Take a breather.
Don't count me out!
You got my back?
Let's do it!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Watch this!
Those are Gloucester lands you see beyond me, and I will not suffer one heel of your boots to sully them.
I make my own luck!
Not quite! House Gloucester is known for its tenacity.
I've got this!
Impossible!
Stand aside!
I'm more wounded than I realized.
Enough. Stand down. Count Gloucester will soon be in our custody. Further resistance can serve no purpose.
I will not shame my people by surrendering to you without a fight.
So be it. I am no use to my people if I die here.
Lawrence, no! You monsters! How dare you hurt my son!
Count Gloucester will not concede so easily now that we have damaged his precious heir.
Curses!
You will not fall in vain.
I'll have to work extra hard if I want to keep up with you, Edelgard.
Is this the end?
With me, Hubert.
For the Empire! You're finished!
All who oppose us will fall! Get out of my way!
I can fight no more, Your Majesty. All of House Gloucester bows to your will.
Victory is ours. But this is merely the first step of our rescue.
Right you are. We need to relieve our allies who are embattled on Alliance lands.
We won, but this is no time to rest easy. There's a lot more work still to be done.
Agreed. We will leave some troops here with the wounded to hold our position. Then take the reconsolidated force north without delay. Sadly, there can be no victory celebration until we have extricated Count Burgleys and the others.
Based on our projections, they will run out of provisions at any moment. We can also assume they know we have made it to Gloucester, meaning they will be waiting for us. But each hour they wait is another hour their stomachs remain empty.
If we peel away House Gloucester's troops, we can create an opening in the enemy ranks. Once that's done, we'll bring an end to Claude's shady scheme.
Wait, that's it?
To kill is to grow stronger.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Interesting. It seems the Empire may not want our heads on pikes after all.
That is good news. I was concerned they might be so upset as to seek your execution. But based on their posturing, it seems those fears were groundless.
Well, I am an effective lord, if I do say so myself. They must realize taking my life would make it difficult to keep order on my lands.
Few lords anywhere in Fodlan are as loved and respected by their people as you, Father.
Perhaps. But if so, that only makes my misjudgment all the more grave. I never should have let that man cajole me into starting such a needless fight.
You say that now because we lost, but would your appraisal not be different in the face of victory? The people would have idolized you for ushering House Gloucester toward even greater prosperity.
Questions of what if matter little after you lose a battle, and even less after you have misled your people. The time to judge the right and wrong of things is before, not after. It is for this reason that I have decided to yield command of our house to you. I only pray you might walk us back from the terrible misstep I have made. Besides which, the Empire still views me as a traitor. If I fail to step down now, I will spend the rest of my days wondering when the axe might fall.
I understand, Father. With all that has happened, it is hard not to see the wisdom in your decision. I will find a way to build a newer, stronger House Gloucester alongside the Empire. And just as it did before, our house will shine brighter than any in Leicester.
Your Majesty, Gloucester has yielded his lands and titles to his firstborn son, Lawrence. This new Count Gloucester has expressed a desire to join the Empire. No doubt, he wishes to make his loyalty plain by taking a clear stand against House Regan.
Well, I see no reason to reject his offer. See that his soldiers are properly integrated.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Sometimes I have no idea what goes through your noble heads. How can you possibly trust a house that just plunged a knife into your back? If a merc pulled a stunt like that, they'd either be cast aside or cut down where they stood.
I believe it, and I'd like to do the same. But not just anyone can hold Gloucester territory together, and I have no one else to take Lawrence's place.
I suppose no one would put up with the aristocracy if it didn't afford some sort of stability.
Yes, that is simply the way of things in Fodlan now. But as I've told you, I intend to change this. The age of deciding our rulers by blood must end. A day will come when anyone can vie for the right to rule, and then we will be free of this wretched system. So stand with me. Help me make it so.
Scarlet Blaze, the triumph of valor. To rescue Count Burgleys, Edelgard seizes the Great Bridge of Myrden, forcing Count Gloucester's surrender. With no time to lose, she then presses on, unbowed. But Claude is not one to be caught off guard. He rallies every resource at his disposal, determined to tighten the noose around Burgleys' forces and prevent any rescue.
So we've lost Gloucester. Unavoidable, perhaps, but it still stings all the same. Fortunately, I haven't been sitting on my hands this whole time. If we smash the Imperial reinforcements and stop them from breaking the siege, Count Burgles will have no choice but to give up. We're going to face that challenge, and we're going to face it with the Alliance's latest and greatest, which is why I've asked all of you here.
Did you really just say latest and greatest with a straight face?
Oh, he said it all right. And while I can't swear we'll have that, we do at least have numbers on our side.
Yep. More than half of the old Golden Deer House is here.
Some of us may not be quite as great as you say, but... well, you know best.
I'm grateful to each of you for answering the call. It's more than I can say for some of our classmates.
Yeah. Ignatz and Lawrence both sided with the enemy.
No. About that. It pains me to say this, but House Ardelia has made its allegiance to the Empire clear. It was against my parents' protests that I came here in the first place. If this battle doesn't unfold the way you're hoping, I may be forced to leave as quickly as I arrived.
That's okay, Lysithea. You're not the only one who's here with strings attached.
Yes. My adoptive father has also insisted I return home at once, should the tides turn against us.
Sounds about right. 3 cheers for that good old Alliance solidarity.
I'll fight with you to the end, Claude! Unless it puts Maya in danger. Then I'm out.
Look, what matters is that you're all here, and that we settle this war with the next battle. Also, for full disclosure, I may have sort of brought along some extra professional muscle. Come on in.
It's good to meet you. I'm the acting captain of Gerald's mercenaries.
Our guest here is fresh off another battle with the Empire on Kingdom soil. From what I gather, remaining in the Kingdom was no longer an option. And that's when our paths crossed here in Alliance territory.
Oh, hello! I know reliable when I see it, and you are definitely that.
I'll do whatever you ask as long as I'm getting paid. So long as we're allied, I won't fail you.
All right, let's begin our council. As you've no doubt heard from our scouts, the path from here to Deirdre will be fraught with difficulties.
The Alliance has constructed fortresses and palisades, and laid other traps to slow our progress. In addition, they are plotting ambushes at key positions along the way. Needless to say, we will not be able to avail ourselves of the direct route.
But if we try to dance around all their traps, we'll never make it in time.
Yes, but this is Count Burgles we're talking about. He could probably stretch his soldiers a few extra days through sheer force of will.
I would normally write off such an idea as lunacy, but sadly, it will likely come to that. We have made attempts to smuggle provisions to Count Burgles through holes in the enemy lines, but this has met with little success.
They must be so hungry. I know just how that feels. The struggle to get food when all you want to do is hide under your covers. Hello, old friend.
I mean, no offense, but if time is truly so short, why do we waste it dithering in council? We should embark on our rescue mission straight away!
Yeah, what are we waiting for? We're their only hope.
I agree. Less talking, more saving.
Calm down, all of you. Such rash action is exactly what Claude is counting on.
So we must take the safe route, but do so as quickly as possible. A best of both worlds situation, I suppose. Understood.
Good. With that decided, let's move on and discuss our preferred formation.
Hey, Caspar. Oh, what's with the mountain of books? Wait, please don't tell me you're planning to use them in your training somehow.
What kind of guy do you think I am? They're books. I'm gonna read them.
Read? A book? You? Did you eat something weird?
Come on, you sound just like Linhardt. I've torn through books before, sometimes even 2 or 3 whole chapters a day.
Please don't use the word torn when it comes to books. You're going to make my heart stop. And books are divided into chapters, not chappers. Oh, Caspar, promise me you won't hurt those books.
You don't have to worry, Dorothea. I realized something the other day. A person who's responsible for troops can't rely on physical strength alone. You probably wouldn't guess it from how my father looks, but he's pretty good about that stuff.
Can't say I'm shocked that the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs has read the occasional book. Speaking of, you may have heard this story before, but I'm going to tell it anyway. Back during the War of the Eagle and Lion, there was an Imperial general named Francis who was quite proud of his strength. But while he was indeed strong, he was unlearned, and so everyone looked down on him.
Why do I feel like this story is gonna make me feel like an idiot?
Just listen. The Emperor at the time gave Francis an order to study, and said that if he didn't, he wouldn't be allowed to lead anyone in battle. Francis did as his Emperor ordered, and studied as though his life depended on it, growing especially talented in the area of tactics and strategy. As a result, his deeds on the battlefield were great, and he eventually rose to the rank of Minister of Military Affairs.
So I should take a page out of Francis's book, right?
So long as you don't mean literally, yes. Incidentally, the words the Emperor used to praise Francis were memorable enough to have survived even to this day. With the passing of 5 sunrises and 5 sunsets, even the meanest soldier may burgeon into a peerless commander. It means if you study hard for 5 days, even a common soldier can become a great general who commands an entire army.
5 days? That's nowhere near enough time. It'd take me 5 days just to read 1 book. You gotta at least give me until the end of the war.
But by that point, won't your chances to distinguish yourself in battle have already passed?
Oh, you're right. What am I gonna do, Dorothea?
Well, I suppose I have no choice but to help you. Who knows? I might even learn something.
You're the best. Thank you.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello.
Let me think. As a matter of fact,
It is you. Very nice.
I love it. I am on it.
Listen. Truth be told,
Let's see.
Way to go!
Actually... Well...
You sure?
Uh-huh. Yes? You don't say. Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no.
How you doing?
Aw.
I don't know. I get you. Excellent.
Let's see.
This is true.
Let's see.
I suppose.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Another tool in the belt.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I will hew my own path with this power.
So, how do I look?
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, who am I to say no?
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? I'll do the best I can.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
There's something to be said for working here with everyone else. Don't you think, Hubert?
Quite so. I will not refuse any situation I can twist to my advantage. Well, that was a nice change from the usual pressure we face.
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I'm glad I'm paired with you, Manuela. So glad that I'm even excited to be working.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just strut about the stage. Things are simple with the two of us on the job. A shame I didn't meet any heartthrobs while we were at it, though.
Next time, Manuela. You're beautiful and charming, and that's a fact.
We all must do our fair share.
Wow, that was amazing! You really know your way around a sword!
Oh, hey, Caspar. You were looking pretty good yourself. Wait, haven't we had this conversation before?
I don't know. Must be because you're always sweeping the floor out there. Looks like I've still got my work cut out if I ever want to catch up to you.
You're right, you do. How's this? I'll keep winning, and you can keep eating my dust.
Hey, this thing's just kicking off, and I'm not going down without a fight. Anyway, let's get back to training. I'm gonna really knock your socks off this time.
Bring it on. Actually, hold on a sec.
Come on, what's the big idea? Just trying to throw me off my game?
Well, that's not it. I was just thinking, we've been training together a lot lately. But if we're doing all the same drills at all the same intensity, then aren't we just gonna get stronger at the same rate? Nobody's closing any gaps, that's for sure.
Oh, you do have a point. Yeah, definitely have a point. But you know what? I don't care.
You don't?
Nope. I mean, I don't want to run off and do some cool secret training without you. Sounds boring if you ask me. Or sorta cheating? I want to face you head on. Same drills or not, I'm gonna blow past you no problem. Well, you fired up now?
Fired up? Friend, I'm the flames. And trust me, you're about to get burned.
Only one way to find out, and I'm putting my bet down on old Caspar.
It's incredible just how focused you are, Caspar. I'm honestly kind of impressed. There aren't many people like you joining up with mercenary groups, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah? I'd have no idea myself. But hey, let's both give this our best shot. The tougher we get, the quicker we can end this war once and for all.
And at the end of the day, that's the goal here. Let's never lose sight of that.
And what of the Archbishop's movements?
She has established herself in Camulus, a town south of Ferdiad, and shows no indication of leaving. The Knights of Ceres occasionally go to the front, but the Archbishop appears content to remain behind. A shame, really.
Well, we expected as much. It's unlikely that we'll have the opportunity to eliminate her without mounting a full-scale invasion of Blaidd territory.
We should have surrounded Garrick Mach and torn the place apart when we had the chance, no matter the cost to us. We may have squandered our greatest chance by not doing so.
Hubert, that idea came from Lord Arundel. That is to say, Tallis. And it's an impractical idea, at that. One based on unreliable experimental assets that had never been tested in battle. Besides, after breaking ties with him and his allies, we lacked the military capability to carry out an operation on such a scale.
True on both counts, Your Majesty. We took such bold steps to excise those who slither in the dark from the Empire, knowing full well the price we'd pay. Though it meant allowing the Archbishop to escape our grasp, I would venture to say that we ultimately came out in a better position because of it.
Unquestionably so. I'm certain Tallis and his ilk are dreaming up some villainy as we speak. But we're not beholden to them anymore. We are no longer complicit in their schemes.
I could not care less what I am or am not complicit in, Lady Edelgard. But I agree, you must not be. For your own sake and the sake of the Empire, it is vital that you remain unsullied and unencumbered.
When I proposed such drastic changes to our plan 2 years ago, I did so against your best counsel. And yet you made it work every step of the way. None of us would be where we are today if not for you, Hubert. I cannot thank you enough.
This is quite unlike you, Your Majesty. Are you feeling unwell? I assure you I feel ever appreciated. There is no need for you to speak such words aloud. Or perhaps this is meant to soften the blow of yet another drastic change of course?
Nothing like that, I assure you. I simply want you to know how much you are valued. This path I walk, I cannot walk it without you. I'm only able to press onward because I have you to open the way. There will always be a place for you by my side.
Are you certain there are no changes you wish to inform me of? I must insist that you hide nothing from me.
What? But I just said I'm not... Hubert, Are you truly so incapable of accepting a simple word of thanks?
Oh, I love days like today when there's hardly anyone around.
Hello, Bernadetta. Do you have a minute?
What? I wasn't doing anything, I swear!
I'll take that as a yes. Listen, there's a small matter that needs a bit of handling, so I'm gathering up anyone who's available. Which, as of right now, is just the three of us.
Okay, well, I'm not much good at dealing with things, and certainly not with, you know, matters.
Yeah, we're going after bandits that are holed up in a cave, which means ranged combat will be useless. Bernadetta's just gonna slow us down.
Bandits? Hey, and wait! I'm not going to slow anyone down! Don't be rude! I can fight when I want to, so maybe I want to today.
Just trying to give you an out. But hey, if you want to come bandit caving with us, fine by me.
Well, yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just sit this one out. Isn't there someone else you can ask? This is my day off. It's Bernie Day.
Actually, nearly everyone else is off seeing to one task or another at the moment.
Oh, I guess that's why it's so nice and quiet around here today.
Enough! If we don't make haste, the enemy will realize we are coming and flee their location.
Who are you?
That's Duke Garrett, the Minister of Foreign Affairs. I assume this is your first time meeting.
This may very well be, but I have quite often worked alongside your mother.
Really? I guess I should be thanking you for keeping her safe then.
Ah, not so. In fact, it is very much I who am indebted to her and her considerable talents.
All right, I think that's enough introductions for now. We need to get this show on the road, remember?
Quite right. Bernadetta, let me get you up to speed. 2 years ago, I was attempting to recover the lost fetters of Dromi. But a suspicious personage, seemingly having learned of my efforts, managed to infiltrate my inner circle. They were likely working for Lord Arundel.
In a related note, someone attached themselves to my father, Baron Ox, during the time I went missing. My investigation into that person led me to Duke Garrett's inner circle.
Point being, these suspicious actors all appear to lead back to a single group.
And those are the cave people?
Indeed. After many fruitless attempts, we finally managed to track them down. We must strike before they have a chance to relocate.
And Edelgard and Heward and the rest of them really aren't around? It's just me? Looks like Bernie Day will have to wait.
It's bad luck we ended up getting the report today. Sorry, Bernadetta.
Well, I'll just have to take it out on the enemy.
Let's go. And remember, time is of the essence. We will strike a mighty blow against any who would threaten our empire and Her Majesty.
And as I fear I'm not much of a fighter, I will be depending greatly on you all. Good luck. Is this truly the place? Because it looks for old world like a hideout of common criminals.
I think that's the idea. So first, we'll need to eliminate the bandits outside.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. Look at how scary they all are.
Come now, Bernadetta. They're no match for you.
You really think so? Well, in that case, I guess I can give it a shot.
Stand down! I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Here goes! By the by, Duke Garrett, since when are you in the business of searching for lost relics?
You hadn't heard. I do so under direct orders from Her Majesty. We needed the foreign ship to ply the Archbishop when we negotiated the reformation of the Southern Church.
Out of the way! You got my back?
I'll do my best. Are you you sure?
Stand your ground! Take a breather.
Are you sure?
Go!
My turn.
Tell me, how is Baron? All the commotion, I have not seen him in some time.
Doing well, thank you. He's slowly becoming more accustomed to his standing as Baron, despite never wanting it in the first place. I have this.
Not yet! I can still
Already? I'm not afraid of you!
I'll cover you! Take a breather.
No, not yet!
Take a breather. Take this!
Please don't die!
We can enter their basement. Into the caves, everyone.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
I'll take you all on!
We're under attack? How did they find us?
Sounds like they're onto us. We had best get ready for a tough fight.
I'm unstoppable.
Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit?
Let's do it!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Out of the way!
I almost feel bad for them. These people are just trying to hide away from the world. Then here we come barging in.
Kill them all! No prisoners!
You got my back?
Let's do it!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Okay, never mind. Let's get him!
Out of the way! Let's link up.
Let's do it!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Yeah, not bad.
If that is all of them, we can take our leave.
Don't come out!
Or not. This group appears to be stronger than before. Be on your guards!
Hey, I thought we were done!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I hate to admit it, but you are truly an indispensable part of our army.
All these skirmishes with no respite. I need somewhere to catch my breath.
What about that cave over there? Looks like a nice little hideaway to me. No, wait! You fear the danger! Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel. I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
That woman has both spirit and a strong will. At all like what I'd heard.
My turn.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Their numbers appear to be falling.
Sniff us out. They're like the beasts they are.
It's the commander. Hold fast and fight to the bitter end.
Still improving. I'm not finished.
No, not yet. Out of the way!
Whatever you're planning, I'm gonna stop it.
Let's do it!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Might you be? You hound my every step. But no, I will not fall. Not here!
No, he escaped. Well, it's still a partial success, I suppose.
He is certainly proving to be a troublesome foe. I will have to inform Her Majesty.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Well, would you look at that?
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad. This'll help me break new boundaries. Huh. We should all feel good about getting through that last battle with our heads still on our shoulders.
Thanks mostly to the two of you.
Yes, you set my mind at ease regarding our future prospects. And I've come out of it with a fine story for Lady Varley.
Oh, you did?
Yes, she's been quite worried about you. But now I can tell her you're getting along wonderfully.
Thank you?
And with that, I must take my leave.
Of all the Imperial nobles I've met, that guy seems like one of the most decent. And normal. The kind of man you can trust.
Yes, what you see is what you get with the good Duke. He's a truly honest soul. He tries to keep himself safe and sound, of course, but that's no different than any other noble.
He also seemed pretty worried about Bernadetta.
So hey, are these caves great or what? All that cold, crisp air just settles right in here. It would be a great place to curl up and hide.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, you know. The mountain air, the clean type, it all settles down in the caves. I like that.
Hey, whatever you say.
Such caves are often lairs for monsters as well. Oh, and bandits, obviously. When it comes to curling up, I think this would be more dangerous than cozy.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. It might be too dangerous to hang out here all alone.
Plus, if heavy rains have been eroding the bedrock, a bad enough storm could collapse the entire system. All that to say, I think you're safer staying in a room with 4 man-made walls.
Fine! I won't hide in caves anymore! Are you happy?
Anymore? But you're always just locked up in your room.
You're not! We see each other all the time! Could a locked-up person do that? Huh?
I guess not. No.
You guess? So mean!
Sorry, that came out wrong.
Apology accepted. But you better watch it.
Well, I think we're done here. Let's head back.
We love you, Manuela!
Did you see that? Dorothea looked right at me.
Wow, that crowd was amazing. I thought they were going to faint on the spot the moment you appeared. Pretty impressive reaction, considering how long it's been since you quit the stage.
Don't sell yourself short, Dorothea. Those people were cheering full throat for you as well. That's also a fine reaction, considering you left the songstress life behind nearly 2 years ago. But time passes quickly, and let me tell you, it has certainly done a number on me.
Oh, stop it. Time hasn't diminished your beauty nor your voice.
Well, you're very sweet to say so. But we both know I'm getting by with smoke, mirrors, and the skin of my teeth. I'm no longer fit to command the stage. At best, I can serve as a bodyguard to our successors in the Middle Franc Opera Company, as they look to entertain our troops.
Yes, well, all kidding aside, we both know it was the current songstress, Adrienne, who received the loudest cheers from the crowd.
Hey, not to bring down the mood, but what am I doing here? I don't know the first thing about opera, and I'm sure you had plenty of people clamoring to keep all of you safe on this little excursion. So why me? We've already been over this, Dorothea. You and I both know this kind of thing isn't my cup of tea.
Actually, your unfamiliarity is the reason we chose you to accompany us. If we brought along a bunch of star-struck fans to serve as escorts, it would end in disaster.
Sadly, we've learned from experience that people will use any excuse to get close to our singers. Sometimes, they even convince themselves that we've reciprocated their feelings, when we've clearly done nothing of the sort. Alas, we've all had to get quite good at close-quarter combat as a result.
The opera company was where I learned my dagger skills, though I admit it's hardly the most appropriate weapon for a battlefield.
Sounds intense.
Indeed. Behind the glitz and glamour of the stage swirl all manner of dark desires.
But when it works, everyone comes together to beat back the darkness and create something magical. Like most everything else, you just have to take the good with the bad.
This kind of talk really takes me back. Forgive our intrusion, my lady, but we're ready to begin moving again. We should reach the next town in a little over... What's all that racket?
Sounds like we're up.
Don't let them harm any members of the company.
We must protect the opera company. Make this a performance to remember. Prepare to be amazed. Need a hand, dear?
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Are these kidnappers? Thieves? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll send them packing no matter who they are.
Take this!
Oh, these people look fancy. And fancy folk always got valuables on them. Now drop what you've got.
We better take these guys out, quick.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help. Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help. I can keep going now.
Let's do this! Take this!
What are you on the divine songstress?
Oh, they know me. And what's more, they clearly love me.
Here goes.
The spotlight is mine.
They got me. It's not over.
I'm the star now. Now hold it right there. We're gonna avenge our fallen with your blood.
Just wait.
Enter Manuela. Yeah, sup, hey! Yeah!
Take a breather. Too easy.
I can't take my eyes off you when you fight.
Out of the way!
Hang on. Is that Dorothea? She was always my favorite songstress.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. No need, do they? Perhaps I can talk some sense into it. Here goes. I can do this. The spotlight is
my turn.
Oh, hello there. I take it you are familiar with the Middle Frank Opera Company, yes? So, might you be so good as to let us pass?
Dorothea! Of course you can pass! I'd do anything for you!
It seems your charms have turned even these hardened bandits to jelly.
Sorry, but you ain't getting through here.
Yeah, not bad.
The next town is so close. One more push, everyone. We must make it through. Stand down. Take this.
Out of the way! Hope you're ready! I've got you now!
We should be safe now. Singers, go on ahead.
They're getting away! Oh, you screwed this up for us good!
Take this! Still more of them, huh? Guess wiping them out's our only choice.
How long can this go on? And how many of these boars are there anyway?
Have no fear, my dear Manuela. I have come to rescue you.
Cinnamon, you came for me. Oh dear, am I actually into this?
Sweet surprise! It's Manuela and Dorothea in the flesh! Somebody sock me, cause I gotta be dreaming! You're so beautiful, Dorothea.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
It's Manuela!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Your fighting inspires me to persevere in my...
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
research.
This reminds me of the battle scenes from our operas. You always were a natural at stage combat, Manuela.
And you were no slouch either, Dorothea. Your swashbuckling lit up the proscenium.
Unstoppable.
Here goes.
Amazing, as I've come to expect from you. I've often wondered if others like you never learn of their talents and fall instead into the bandit life.
Yes, I suppose it's lucky I turned out this way, instead of as a common thief lurking by the side of some dusty highway.
Out of the way!
I'll take over.
It's not over.
No, not yet.
I was a huge fan when I used to live in the capital. Please, let me come with you.
The spotlight is mine. Ta, sa, ha, ya. Ha. Ta, ha, hey. Ya. Ta, sa. Ya. Ha.
Oh, Manuela! I'll follow you anywhere.
I wasn't actually fishing, but I still like what we caught. It's good to know the people still really love us.
Especially bandits, apparently. Not quite sure how to feel about that. I'm getting better, but at what cost?
One day the war will be over.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
I hope everyone from the opera company made it safely to town. We had bandits popping out from every which way, didn't we, Manuela?
Indeed, but those rogues were no match for our combined charms.
You even managed to woo some of them to our side. I'm impressed. I could never do that.
Still, why were there so many bandits camped this close to a town? Is it because of the war?
In a sense.
Care to explain that?
Of course. You see, towns within the Empire have begun tightening their security for fear of the enemy. And in regions near the front line, such as this one here, there are naturally more soldiers about. That leaves the bandits with no place to go.
Sounds like they should just abandon the brigand's life and become mercenaries instead.
Easier said than done. Take the bandits we just fought. It's not as if they have a chain of command or central organization. They are clearly a group that came together out of common interest and survival, not any manner of grand military ambition.
Guess that explains why they fought the way they did. All swagger and no plan.
In any case, I came the moment I heard about bandit activity in the area. I hypothesized the opera company might be targeted, and so rushed to your aid.
Well done, Hanneman. That's a more clever course of action than I expected from you.
You could have ended that before the second part.
Oh, don't be upset. In fact, you should be pleased I feel comfortable enough with you to speak my mind.
It's nice how you two can be so honest with each other.
Do you think so? Well, that's certainly a more pleasant way to view things.
That's exactly how I try to look at it. At least until a certain someone comes along and screws it up.
All right, knock it off, you two. If you insist on indulging in these sparring sessions, at least have the courtesy to let the rest of us leave the area first. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's leave him to it.
No, wait! I apologize. Just please don't leave me alone with this woman.
I'm also sorry. Let's just forget this ever happened and head back as one big happy family. All right?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Is this true?
It's Birdie's time to shine! You need some backup? I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
Truly the place. Because it looks for all the world like the hideout of common brigands.
I think that's the idea. So first, we'll need to eliminate the bandits outside.
I knew I shouldn't have come. Look at how scary they all are.
Come now, Bernadetta. They're no match for you. You really think so? Well, in that case, I guess I can give it a shot.
I got this! Take this!
By the by, Dukert, since when are you in the business of searching for lost relics?
Ah, you hadn't heard. I do so under direct orders from Her Majesty. We needed the bargaining to ply the Archbishop when we negotiated the reformation of the Southern Church.
Out of the way! I can still fight!
Are you sure?
Tell me, how is Baron? All the commotion. I've not seen him in some time.
Doing well, thank you. He's slowly becoming more accustomed to his standing as Baron, despite never wanting it in the first place.
Take a breather. unstoppable.
Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit? Good. We can enter their base now. Into the caves, everyone.
We're under attack? How did they find us?
Sounds like they're onto us. We had best get ready for a tough fight.
Let's do this! No, not yet! Out of the way! I can still fight! Out of the way!
I'm getting stronger.
Take this!
I almost feel bad for them. These people are just trying to hide away from the world. Then here we come barging in.
Kill them all! No prisoners!
Okay, never mind. Let's get them!
If that is all of them, we can take our leave. Or not. This group appears to be stronger than before. Be on your guards!
Hey, I thought we were done!
These skirmishes with no respite. I need somewhere to catch my breath.
What about that cave over there? Looks like a nice little hideaway to me.
No, wait!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Hope you're ready! Out of the way! I got you now!
You're in danger!
Their numbers appear to be falling.
Sniffed us out, just like the beasts they are.
Once the commander, hold fast and fight to the bitter end. Nobody's gonna take you on!
That woman has both spirit and a strong will. She's nothing at all like what I'd heard.
Still improving.
I see why Lady Edelgard likes you.
Whatever you're planning, I'm gonna stop it.
Might you be?
Hope you're ready! Still here! I've got you now!
You ruin everything. I'm going to make you pay with your life. You hound my every step. But no, I will not fall. Not here.
No, he escaped! Well, it's still a partial success, I suppose.
He is certainly proving to be a troublesome foe. I will have to inform Her Majesty.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad. Hey, a new power. All right. You wanted to talk, Monica? This is an interesting choice of location.
I hear you've been going above and beyond lately, that you perform miracles each time you set foot on the battlefield.
Why are you complimenting me all of a sudden? I mean, things have been going well, but...
Oh, I assure you, I have no ulterior motive. You've helped me out a great deal too, after all. Even Her Majesty praises your fine work. She talks about you so much, in fact, I'm more than a little sick of hearing your name.
Huh, she talks about me that much? Wait a sec. You aren't jealous, are you? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense.
Indeed, it wouldn't. Why in the world would I be jealous of you? After all, you are merely Her Majesty's subordinate. Your relationship will never transcend the bounds of master and servant. It will never reach the depths of meaning that Her Majesty and I share.
So you are jealous?
In what way? I am merely telling you the truth as I see it. It never even crossed my mind how irritatingly close you and Her Majesty are. Not once.
Yeah, you basically just admitted it.
I certainly did not.
You did. You said you were jealous that Edelgard and I are so close.
The word jealous never traversed my lips.
You sure you're not, though?
Perhaps... a little.
That's what I thought.
But so what if I am? I have always been Her Majesty's most devoted admirer. Hubert is one thing, but you're just a run-of-the-mill mercenary. To think Her Majesty has uttered your name more times than she has mine, it makes me want to scream my lungs out.
You've been counting? Why even keep score? It's not a contest. All this worrying is just gonna stress you out.
It's no good. I still keep track even if I'm not worried. I cannot help it. I can't believe it has come to this. I have no other choice but to ask for your help.
What's come to what now?
I will just have to show you. Come on, let's go.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
me in there and watch our enemies fly!
The fight starts now.
None will
Watch
stand
this.
between us and the bright new
This'll be
future I
amazing.
envision.
Are you sure? So I can't just sit this one out?
It's not over.
Wait, it's ours?
You got it.
I did it, everybody!
Take a breather.
Are you sure?
Looks like that's it for us. This could be a challenge.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'm dragging the others down.
Take this! Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
That wasn't so bad.
I'm dragging the others down.
Our time has finally come!
About time.
I won't give in!
Luck was on our side today.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
I must outwit even death.
I won't let myself stop here. Hey, a new power! All right!
Hope this is good for something.
What a fascinating power.
What's... Oh, it's a dream.
Why do you always settle for such simple reasoning? You know this is more than a fabrication of your sleep-addled mind. Our first reunion in who knows how long, and you try to write me off as a figment of your imagination?
Sorry about that. Though I was definitely asleep last I checked. Anyway, what do you want?
To warn you, something is troubling me, eating away at me actually. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I can sense a presence closing in on you. A dangerous one.
Well, whoever it is, I'll watch my back. Same as always.
I know you're the cautious type, but this threat calls for additional vigilance. It could be that you're going to face the Ashen Demon again soon.
Good, because this time, I'm gonna win. I have to. Fortunately, I'm pretty used to these powers of yours by now.
Then I'll let myself stay just a tiny bit optimistic. Just don't forget that your opponent has had as much time to grow as you. Your future isn't the only one at stake here. The demon could also put an end to Edelgard's vision with as little as one swing of a sword. Whatever happens, we can't let all our hard work be undone.
I won't let anything happen. Not to Edelgard, or to the others.
That's the spirit. I know you can do this. After all, you're my...
Yeah. I'm your partner in destiny.
I finally got you to say it! How wonderful!
We have a duty to fulfill.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins. Best keep your wits about. Take this! This place won't be a problem anymore.
I shall never back down!
I'm not afraid of you!
Move out!
be strong to survive at...
Yeah, right.
I will take all the strength I can get.
Take it down in one fell swoop. I am your man.
Watch this!
I make my own luck.
Take a breather.
Position secured. We'll get it done, no matter what.
Enemy down.
Show me what you're capable of.
I'm dragging the others down.
On to the next one.
Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit?
Right on.
Out of the way!
Don't mind if I do.
Out of the way! Take
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
It's truly odd to see you reach such heights of achievement.
Take this!
The stronghold's ours.
I almost feel sorry for them. I shall never back down. It's not over. Out of the way! Still
Luck was on our side today. I won't let myself stop here. fight starts now.
This is my safe place, and I won't let it fall.
We will surmount this challenge together.
It's not over.
Onward!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Out of the way!
Looks like that's it for us.
There's not a question of can. Only a Leave this to me.
It's sure hope this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
A rousing success.
Take this!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
We shall see this through to the bitter end.
Stand down.
We'll make good use of this.
I'm dragging the others down.
I am your
We'll
man.
have to take things from here.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
That worked. Are you sure?
A boon for our future.
Take a breather. You shall pay for this. You hear?
We did it!
I'm unstoppable.
Show me what you're capable of.
Don't mind if I do.
Take this! Hope you're ready! I got you now!
I don't know how we held them off, but we did. I won't let myself stop here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's earn our keep. Hope this is one of those easy wins. Best keep your wits about you.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Looks like that's it for us.
Take this! Enemy down.
Show me what you're capable of.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me. You shall pay for this, you hear? Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We're not losing to anyone!
Watch this!
I got this. Not yet. I shall never back down.
Luck was on our side today. I won't let myself stop here.
Hope this is good for something.
The fight starts now.
I'm going to win, and I'm going to smile while doing it.
United, we are unbeatable!
The stronghold's ours. Let's move. Enemy down.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
This is just the beginning.
You ready? Take this! I've got you now!
I'm sure glad you're on my side. I bet you could take someone like me down in no time.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I beg of you, help!
Hope you're ready! I've got you now!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
On to the next one.
Show me what you're capable of.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's move!
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Bring it down! Out of the way!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle... It's over.
It's truly odd to see you reach such heights of achievement. I will take all the strength I can get.
The stronghold's ours.
No, not yet! I shall never back down!
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
For the fate of Fodlan.
I am your man.
Shall we begin our attack?
Try and stop me! I am Ferdinand von...
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
I won't let myself stop here.
What a fascinating power.
The fight starts now.
Conduct a rescue quickly!
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
It's Bernie's time to shine! You need some backup?
We can ill afford any losses.
Maybe we should just run away?
We're in bad shape over here.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, not bad.
Out of the way!
You'll have to take things from here.
You may continue to rely on me.
I'm unstoppable.
Demonstrate your strength anew. Not yet. Retreat! Your man!
Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you!
Right on.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. I got this.
Position secured.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Take a breather. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
All this work makes me want to take a break. We did it!
By the name of House Daphno, I will not lose.
Still fight!
Watch this!
My turn. Submit!
Take a breather. This is just the beginning.
You're worth 1,000 souls.
My enjoyment of this is quickly wearing thin.
Come on! The stronghold's ours.
That takes care of the rescue. And not a moment too soon.
Let's earn our keep. I'll do what I've got to do.
There's not a question of can. My will is theirs.
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some backup?
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me. Advance!
That's it.
So I can't just sit this one out?
How does that please you?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Are you sure?
I am your man. Follow my lead.
You got it.
It's not over.
Are you sure? I'm not afraid of you.
Leave it to me. Watch this!
I got this. Not yet.
Great things await me.
Is that all we've got? Rejoice! Victory is ours! The future future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice. What a fascinating power.
I need more strength than this.
Greetings!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there! Greetings! Well, hello there! Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
What say you? That's so.
How about it?
Uh-huh.
What say you?
I see.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Time to work you into shape.
A new challenge.
Can't wait to try this out.
I wish this was for something besides war.
Guess I'll have to learn something new.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
A fresh start, huh?
What a strange feeling.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Welcome.
back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I always...
Another tool in...
I must make the most of this ability.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
You have naught to worry about with me on the job.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I'm glad I'm paired with you, Manuela. So glad that I'm even excited to be working.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just strut about the stage. Things are simple with the two of us on the job. A shame I didn't meet any heartthrobs while we were at it, though.
Next time, Manuela. You're beautiful and charming, and that's a fact.
We all must do our fair share.
I knew Count Berkeley's was formidable, but I clearly did not give the man enough credit. I thought for certain he would have fallen by now, and yet here we are.
If we're handing out credit, Claude deserves some as well. Maintaining a siege for this long takes its own toll on morale. Yet his troops remain disciplined, well-positioned, and ready to engage us.
One advantage to a siege is mobility. They can deploy soldiers up and down the line as needed to keep the upper hand. In other words, they are outfitted with many highly mobile units, which means they can respond quickly to enemy reinforcements as well.
If we rush in blindly and are driven back, it would likely break our allies' spirits for good. Not even Count Berkeley's would be able to rally them again. Surrender would be the only option.
Why are they wavering now when we're so close? We're not looking to win the war today. We just have to break the siege.
We should attack their lines at multiple positions. We don't need to win the battle. We just need them to break formation long enough for the Count and his troops to get out of there.
Well, this is new. You are not often one to give voice to your opinions on tactics. Still, you have struck the proverbial nail on the head. It is exactly how we must proceed.
Then it's decided. I look forward to your exploits on the battlefield. Today, we free our Imperial allies and reward their continued valor in the face of impossible odds.
I'll do my best.
Count Burgleys controls the stronghold in the center of the plain, but the enemy has been completely cut off from aid. Our goal is to break the siege so he and his troops can evacuate safely.
So much for securing a surrender before reinforcements arrive. Well, you all know what to do. Engage the enemy.
There's no time for the delicate approach. Let's tear into him from all sides!
Be no victory this day if we do not rescue both Burgleys and his troops.
I'm itching to show what my muscles can do. Now, who wants to be first?
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup. Wait, that's Raphael. Don't kill him, please. Let me talk to him first.
You got my back?
Right behind you. Keep your eyes up on me.
This is rough. My body's crying out for a break.
You don't have to do this, Raphael. Think about Maya. She needs you, remember?
Hey, no fair.
Take a breather.
But, all right, you nuts. I'm in, but only 'cause it's you.
I won't let this stand in the way of my love.
Her Majesty comes to rescue us. I know your spirits are weary, but rekindle them now with whatever spark of hope remains in your soul.
I stand with my friends and will not permit you to pass.
Aren't negotiations with Margrave Edmund still ongoing? Perhaps we can win Marianne over to our side. Watch this!
What does it matter if I die?
Talks with Margrave Edmund will go much better if you surrender here.
I am your man.
Do you not consider it?
You're right.
Keep your
My
eyes on me.
adoptive father would want me to lay down my arms, not my life.
Begin!
We have broken through. Continue pushing.
We must secure an exit for our allies. Taking down those strongholds will drive a wedge into their siege.
There are two strongholds. We must deploy our forces with cleverness to be taking both.
Look, I really need to hold this line, so why don't you just leave and we'll call it a day.
Get out of there, Hilda! We can't lose you!
Yeah, alright.
Battle does have its benefits.
Hurry!
Our allies are nearly within reach. Clear out the enemy soldiers in those strongholds.
A detachment of white mages stands ready to mend our wounded comrades.
Now, heal Count Bergliez's forces.
Pay attention now.
Thank you.
All right, you asked for it. Target their strongholds and crush their reinforcements.
All right, here they come. But I came here to fight, and I won't back down.
They've got catapults! We have to stop them!
So Adelia has already offered us their allegiance. Which means Lysithea is here of her own accord.
Please, stand down, Lysithea. There's no reason for us to fight.
I don't remember asking your opinion.
Out of the way!
The siege is broken, men. Your courage and perseverance have been rewarded.
The siege is coming apart at the seams. Deploy the reinforcements. Fill those gaps.
They're trying to shore up areas where we've thinned their ranks. Don't let that happen.
Hope you're ready! Take this! I've got you now!
Yeah, not bad.
Watch this!
I don't want to panic anyone, but they're still hurling boulders at us!
Begin. I am advancing.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again?
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
So, what should I be doing? I'll back you up. Hang on!
My turn.
Well, that was a delight. Maybe we can stop and rest for a few here?
I heard about what was done to you, Lysithea. And as one who understands that intimately, I ask you to join my cause.
You too? Yes, all right. I'll hear you out.
No, not yet!
Now then, if they'll just be kind enough to let us escape this way...
The way is open. Move as one and defend the Count and his soldiers as we go.
You think I'm just gonna let you slink out of here? Ha, I'm already 2 steps ahead. Looks like we're up.
They cut off our escape and then... Oh, look who's with them.
We won't put a dent in Gerald's company with the numbers he has. I vote we rush Claude's main position instead.
It would indeed catch him by surprise. Do we flank from the left or right?
Either way, let's choose a path and clear out anyone foolish enough to stand before us.
Good. They're wide open. Push through. We must reach Count Bergley's.
I'm humbled you came for me personally, Your Majesty.
You can thank me once we're clear of this place. Now ready? Troops for retreat.
Well met, my son. For the first time in my life, I thought my end had come to me.
Yeah, I've never seen you in such bad shape. You look half dead.
Very well. We attack from that direction.
Her Majesty blazes the trail. Charge!
His retreat is looking more and more like a full-on assault. Stay with him, everyone.
Hold on. Are they coming for us?
My name is Alois Rankin, and by my honor, you will go no further. I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back. Out of the way!
This is just the beginning.
I hate to admit it, but you are truly an indispensable part of our army.
Sorry to cut your escape short, friends.
Take this!
Hope you're ready. I got you now.
Well,
I'll take
this
over.
was fun. Barely even got to start the time.
the battlefield. Just one more push and... Oh no!
It won't do to have you slip our grasp now.
Well, couldn't hurt.
The action demon. Clever of Claw to keep this little surprise for the moment it would matter most.
I'll handle the mercenary. The rest of you press on. Don't stop, no matter what. You'll never get a better crack at the Alliance's leadership, Your Majesty. Hit them with all you have. Leave nothing on the battlefield.
Count Perseus is keeping the Ashen Demon busy, which means now is our chance to strike at Claw.
It surprises me to see you among the ranks of my rescuers.
Do not be having the wrong idea. I am helping the Empire.
Anything for Lady Ada.
Witness my true power!
Be ready for this. Hope you're ready. Out of the way. I got you now.
Good enough.
Might be time for this.
I shall never back
Out of the way! The battle's lost if they've made it this far, but maybe I can still take out an officer or two.
No escape!
Can't you just play nice until I achieve what I set out to do?
Funny, I was gonna ask you that. But I'm guessing the answer's the same for both of us.
I shall never back down! Witness my true power! My work here is unfinished.
I can't hold this monster back forever. Forget the demon and take out the commander.
So you're the one who's messing up all of my clever plans. Hey, I just work here. But you're gonna make a nice trophy for the Emperor. They've got me cornered. Out of the way! Better think fast. That all you got? That's all I can take. Let's see if our new mercenary friend is worth all that gold.
I must be getting old. Enough! I'm falling back.
Didn't just leave the Ashen Demon. We're close to the finish. So let's take whatever time we need and do this right.
Such a rash with Count Bergley has left the demon weary. This could be our best chance to crush that pest for good.
Good enough. Witness my true power. How many times have we fought now? Either way, this will be the last. I got you now!
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Action Demon!
The Empire has grown strong. I might actually have to work for this one.
We finally got that menace on the ropes. We can win this.
Out of the way!
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
I'm sorry, Claude. They were too much for us.
It's all right, Hilda. Well, it's not, but I knew this was a possible outcome. I was hoping the terrain might let us hold, but against that many soldiers deployed that skillfully, it just wasn't enough.
You sound sad. It's a little weird.
Can you blame me? Look at how many people have died because I decided to fight this war. Maybe I should have just let the Empire have their way.
My father and the others never would have accepted that. You had to throw everything you had at the enemy at least once, or they'd think you were a coward forever.
Wow, Hilda. I didn't think you'd picked up on all of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Too bad everything I had still wasn't enough.
Well, the next step is to put our heads together and figure out what to do next.
I hope you don't mind if I lean on you and that brother of yours for support. Lester's Round Table is overdue for some big changes.
Again, Your Majesty, you've got my deepest thanks for rescuing us. And since my lack of foresight's to blame, let me apologize again for what happened.
I will not hear of it, Count Bergles. Had any but you been in command, I would be collecting corpses right now instead of thanks. I failed to see what Duke Regan and Count Gloucester were plotting. The blame is mine alone. So I will hear no more self-reproach from you. Go now and rest those weary bones.
I'm grateful for the kindness, Your Majesty. Honestly, this experience shook me more than you might realize. I never would have made it through without the brave men and women who served me. They're the ones who deserve your praise.
Understood. I will see they are duly rewarded. Hubert, summon Monica and have that put in writing as an official decree. And now, I want to know how we are faring with our efforts in the kingdom.
I've found strength in adversity.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Well, would you look at that?
battle does have its benefits.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
I've got the hang of it.
And here I'd thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Empire to toss some coin their way and put the rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing? Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet, I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke! Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
Hubert, if you would.
Of course, Your Majesty. Let me apprise you all as to what is going on. As you know, our talons have been sunk in our little alliance problem for some time now. But now we must deal with the kingdom, which has sent an army to claim the heads of Count Rowe and any others who came over to our side. However, Rowe is seated at Aryan Road, the fortress city. A citadel as hard to crack as Fort Merceus.
Ah, Aryan Road. The Silver Maiden.
Seems sorta weird to call a big hulking place like that a maiden.
That's because she's as hard to get near as the purest of maidens. If you're still confused, that's your own problem.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Our reports indicate that despite the strength of the kingdom's army, they are still struggling to take the fortress city. But, given enough time, they will. Unless we send reinforcements. Therefore, we must direct our attention to the kingdom once more.
Will this constant bouncing between the kingdom and alliance not take its toll on our soldiers?
Who said we were taking our entire force? We will depart for Garreg-Mach with elite troops, then collect fresh units before proceeding west. Simultaneously, I plan to have Duke Garrett summon the Western Lord soldiers and march toward the fortress city. We will join up at that point and strike at the kingdom's main force together. What say you to that?
I would say it is the ideal strategy, at least on paper.
Okay, let's keep our optimism in check here. I mean, speaking from personal experience, nothing ever turns out the way you want it to.
Should we be having concern? If the plan is good, we will find success.
And the Alliance? They may attempt another one of their schemes while we're distracted.
They will not. Her Majesty is taking a measured approach to resolving matters with Leicester. Count Burgleys is worn as thin as they are. We will have him set up camp at the Great Bridge and continue negotiations from there. To our advantage, Gloucester's new Count Lawrence has decided to join the Empire. Additionally, the daughters of Houses Ordelia and Edmund have been given leave to fight by our side. Besides, from what I hear, the Round Table is too busy chewing itself apart to start any more trouble.
That leaves only the Knights of Saros to contend with. The Minister of Religious Affairs will handle them.
My father? But he's not capable of facing the Knights.
I let the Ashen Demon outmaneuver me in the last battle. But that won't happen again.
Scarlet Blaze. The Maiden's Peril. When he learns of the Empire's struggle, Dmitri decides the time is right to strike. He moves swiftly to drive the Empire out, toppling one unfaithful Western lord after another. Finally, he descends on Aryan Road, seat of Count Ro, the first lord to betray him. Thus does Edelgard's army begin another grueling march to rescue a different count.
We've been here before. But we were in such a rush to rescue Lonato that we never got more than a glimpse of Aryan Road. Can't really appreciate the scale that quick. And now we're back to bail it out.
If only Claude hadn't hatched his futile scheme. We could have avoided all these needless battles and saved countless lives.
Yet, in a more positive light, he handed us the perfect opportunity to show that not even the Alliance and Kingdom together can match the Empire's strength. Once we crush the army of Fargus, our superiority will be clear for all to see.
And will that actually result in fewer casualties going forward? Because that is what would put Her Majesty's heart at ease.
I will make no guarantees for matters beyond our control. So long as fanatics are willing to die for the Central Church, casualties are inevitable.
We broke the Alliance's siege, and we can break the Kingdom's too.
We're lucky it's a stronghold like Aryan Road that's under siege. It shouldn't be half the nail-biter we had to deal with last time.
Yes, but last time Count Bergles was in command. For all we know, Count Ro will break like a twig and surrender the moment he hears the first soldier crest the hill.
As I see it, we have two options. We can take a direct path for Aryan Road, or we can wait until we scatter the Kingdom troops that are fanned out in the north. It is a most vexing decision.
As a professional at staying holed up, I think we should secure the perimeter first and get rid of as much danger as we possibly can. Time is important. We should be striking fast and hard.
War doesn't wait. We should free the city while we still have the chance.
Let's keep both options open and see how the situation unfolds. General Randolph.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I commend you for holding Aryan Road with what few soldiers you had.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But I am unworthy of such praise when I failed to prevent the siege. Coordination with Count Ro proved difficult. It was all I could do merely to keep the enemy in check.
That alone is commendable. The more foolish man would have rushed to glory and gotten himself and his underlings killed in the process.
I have a key role for you in the coming rescue, General. I know you are up to the task.
Of course, Your Majesty.
My brother and I will give our all.
Very good. But do not let your eagerness for victory come at the cost of lives. We have many more battles ahead and must conduct ourselves accordingly.
Hey there, Edelgard.
Leafing through documents, are we? This is new.
Yeah, completely out of character, I know. But one of these reports has been stuck in my mind. Back when Count Ro declared fealty to the Empire, other lords committed to doing the same, right? But the moment we left and the Kingdom army marched south, they fell right back in line. It's like they never betrayed Fargus in the first place.
Good memory. That's exactly what happened. Houses Elidor and Duval both made overtures to join the Empire.
So why is the Kingdom welcoming them back without so much as a wrist slap? Is this another House Gloucester thing where the politics demand it? Seems like their importance as noble families outstrips the fact that they're all two-faced liars.
Politics are doubtless involved, but the heads of houses can change, as they did with Gloucester. We're not bound to place importance on any one individual, only the bloodline.
So the Kingdom's aristocracy gets the same free pass as the Alliance's?
Yes, and the Empire's as well, even though I do my best to treat everyone equally. I cannot afford to slight a minister's house, for example. They broke fealty to the former Prime Minister when they swore it to me. Would you call that treachery? What makes it different from the actions of Count Gloucester?
Greed makes it different, and I'd say betraying someone for money is lower than low.
That's one way to look at it. I agree that what matters is the reason behind the change of heart. Was it for land? For status? To exact revenge or seize glory? Because I view a betrayal for any of those reasons to be utterly worthless.
Yeah, money and vengeance are pretty shallow motives. Though, that's why I'm here.
I'm not talking about mercenaries. I'm talking about lords. Each of their decisions has the ability to upend the lives of thousands, if not more. Only a person with the character to realize that is truly fit to lead.
I've worked for plenty of nobles in my time. Until now, I couldn't have cared less what it means to actually be one. But then you gave me responsibility over all these soldiers, and it... Well, I guess I'm starting to see the world in a different way. And the people who live in it, too.
I see.
I admit your grand designs sail clear over my head sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But that's why I stand by you. I feel like one of these days, something important's gonna rub off on me.
And I feel the same. You've opened my eyes to all manner of things I might never have seen otherwise. You are a commoner without the fetters of a family name, wielding your sword directly for me. That's more valuable than you may realize.